for big imps. How's it going, everyone? We alright? Woo, let's do this thing. Here we are, we're up and running. Although I'll need to turn the cat cam off because it's crashed again. He's shifted to the other side, but it's it has truly died a death. Painting more guards, yes. Sorry, cat cam. Yep, I'll be painting this one today. So the last one turned out in the end alright. Quite happy with him. I think I might take another shot at the eyes, but yeah, I'm quite happy how he turned out. He got his dull coat, which kind of brought the gold down to match the matte finish of the rest of the model. So yeah. So we will continue in number 2 of 10, which will be this beautiful laddie. It was supposed to be a lady in a funny accent, but it just came out laddie as in Scottish lad, but yeah, might be a lad. I don't assume gender. Right, I'm just going to get the Games Workshop box art up. Pretty sure it's like a red skirt and a purple bodice thing. Oh man, I want it. So I've just been hit with this, and I want it. I kind of need it, don't I? Kind of need it just to add to this Rogue Trader team. Fuck off 360 thing. I actually want to see the models. Trick can bite my banger, but there we go. Guys, cool. Man, I want it, but I do not have that many buckaroos. Maybe I should do a donation thing. I think I just pimp myself out. Right, donate to me and I'll paint this box up, please. Please do it. No, we'll get the... just... There we are. So I'll pretty much just copy this, I think. Might change, might take some artistic liberties, but so the gold's, that thing's pretty much the same, except it's got a big heart on the asshole, but that's a pretty low down asshole, but you know what I mean. I might paint it very similar to that. There's a bit of skin there, so hopefully I don't have as much problems with the skin as I did before. How you doing, Painterly? You alright? The new Underworld box and deck coming out next week. What's the Underworlds one that's coming out? this up a little bit. Mainly because I'm just kneeling on my chair, my terrible posture. So I'm starting off with Reaper paints. It's the Reaper red brick. Yeah, it is. So I'm pretty much going to use their triad paints to build up the red. Cat comfy, looking comfy as always. He was comfy, but that's now sitting as a picture. Unfortunately, the camera is gubbed, so when I turn it on, it pretty much takes a photo and then just shows that. I didn't want to turn it off straight away, but that is just a picture. He's actually like in the exact same position, but at the other side now. But yeah, unfortunately, that I don't know what he's done to it. I don't know if he's chewed a wire or he's just knocked it off the little couch thing one too many times. The Gore Chosen of Drom and the British. Oh, the 3 Chaos one, like the Priest guy and then the Brutish guy and the other one. Yeah, I remember that set. That looks amazing. I think that Corn Priest looks brilliant. Since I love painting red so much, I kind of want that box set. I'll just update this. Oh, and I'll get Stream Raiders going as well. I think we might need to start a new one because we're on like a level 4 mission and I don't know if we'll be able to do it with just a few people online, but we'll see. We'll try it. I start by using my big shit. Where is it? There we go, Stream Raiders has started as well. But I think Turnstrike, we're going to be guardsman buddies, I think. Because I think guardsman's the way I'm going to end up going. And I finally updated my Instagram with the more recent models that I've done. So the little Beastman Shaman I put up. The Cygor that I did on my 12-hour stream. And I did the what do you call it? Land Raider and the wee guy that I painted yesterday, so they all got put on the Instagram and the Discord, so finally caught up with a bit of my streaming admin, but I'm still miles behind with a lot of stuff. I put a bid in for Steel Legion lot, yes, do it. This is going to turn into a guardsman stream, isn't it? Just rename it. Guardsman painting. Everyone else can feck off. You're all Xenos scum. You know what, I could probably do, even though I'm going to go purple on the bodies, I could probably just do that in this colour because it's such a dark red. I think that would be a good base coat for the purple. So let's do that as well. Yeah, I really like the firstborn. It's a shame they don't do more with them. But yeah, pretty much. I mean, even the Krieg, it was pretty much just Cadian and Katchin for a while, and even Katchin was just like the one box with a couple of heroes. Krieg was more recent because that was stuck with Forge World. But at least you got a wee bit more option for conversions and stuff these days. But I'm hoping I don't get stuck doing. I won't get stuck doing a face for 2 hours on this model because, you know, there is no face. There's just a bit of underarm on this one. So I should be able to get most of this model done, I hope, in a few hours. See the back here? Yeah, it's a kind of gold trim they've got on the top part of it. This is all purple as well. Yeah, it was a Forge World army that has got like one box set. We'll see what they do with the new stuff. I'm sure it's just going to be Cadians again, even though they're all fucking dead, but we'll see. Might have a look into 3D printed ones as well. Creekbox even has medals and they don't carry medals. Yeah. They don't really give a fuck. Okay, so I think that's all the bodies, pretty much. Oh no, I've got the little frilly bits that go around the booba plate. We're getting Karskin and Voistron. I like the Voistron, man. That's good. I hope you're right in that they do get lots of love from all angles, because Guardsmen could be just such a good army for just converting no matter what you're doing. Okay. For the boots, I'm going to do what I did last time on the trousers, and that's kind of already quite light at the bottom, but I'm going to use my silver grey to kind of highlight up before I put a contrast on. So basically highlighting before doing the contrast on it. how are you, Chubley, and up here, Lehigh? How are you getting on? Just about to finish up work. Very nice. Very nice. So my primer's been going on a little bit splotchy here. I don't know if my spray gun is like spat it or something, but we'll be able to fill in the little bits that have not gone perfectly. You heading home when you finish work and gonna do some hobby? Right. So let's hit that with a contrast paint, see how it comes out. I'm going to take a nap. Tonight is my normal EDH game with friends and we tend to go past normal bedtime. That's fair enough. Pre-game nap. It's a tactical nap. I'm going to use Black Legion contrast paint for these boots. And I'm going to put it on, pulling away from the highlight area. The Black Legion's like a very thick contrast that doesn't really act like the other contrasts. I find it more of like almost like a base coat. Basically covers up everything. And then we'll go back and we'll highlight up with the greys and stuff like we normally would with black. There we go, so we've pretty much blacked out the boots. The other thing that I'm going to use this on, although I am going to add just a touch of water, is the sword hilt, which is also black. The bottom's gold, so we're not going to do that wee bit, and so is the top of it. However, there is a little bit between that bit that is a gold hilt and our hand. Touch that. Go. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put all the base coats on the model, just so we can get an idea of where everything is. So the next one I'm going to use is the bronze on what will become gold. I like to use Pro Acryl bronze, but to be fair, any kind of base coat for a gold colour that you're doing, you probably just skip this bronze stage and go straight to like Liberator, Retributor and Liberator gold for the next two that I'll use, which will be rich gold and stuff, but you do you. I like doing a bronze and leaving a bit of the bronze underneath. And this goes on real smooth. Big bit of the red that I missed that I thought was originally the gold detail. Just that little bit of white above the, is it a lion's head or tiger head? I can go back and do that. Okay, let's just continue around. What I could do is I could probably zoom the camera in with camo. Move the camera a bit closer. Might bop it a few times with my paintbrush, but you'll be able to see what I'm doing. Actually, I think I had the camera kind of slightly above the model last time because I think people kept saying the camera kept. I need a goddamn pot noodle. Pot noodles are life. So let me know if the camera starts doing that weird thing where it can't decide whether to focus between my hand and the model, and I will move it into a kind of more bird's eye view. I think that might be better. The other guy most definitely didn't have a love heart on his skirt. This one does. Very rogue tradery. Spreading the love of money and forbidden technology. All in the Emperor's name, of course. Now that I'm putting that bronze on, I can kind of see little bits of where I need to go back and do the red. What flavour of pot noodle though, that is the question. Okay. Let's do the booba in the same bronze colour. Chicken and mushroom. Yes. Got a bit of trim that goes all the way around this bodice. So what I'm going to do is, even though I'm doing the base coat and everything, I'll probably then go back and do the things that are like in the back. So I'm not going to then continue to do all the detail because I'd probably make a mistake doing the bodice or the skirt, which would ruin my detail. But I do like doing the base coat and everything, just so I can see, basically, have it planned out. Right, shoulder pads, and our little weapon as well. This little knobby bit down here. This little rim to the bodice that is naturally gold. Everyone needs gold lined bodices. Not got gold in your clothes, you're a bloody pleb. Or at least not a rogue trader anyway. Just gonna move this light up a little bit. I'm struggling to see parts of the model. Seems better. Cool, shoulder pad done. I think the helmet's pretty brassy as well, so we'll go do that. Can I prefer turning the model rather than my brush around to hit hard to reach bits, because my brush hand is doing all the work, so the hand holding the model can do some fucking work for once. Cool. We have our little backpack thing. Just gonna paint that the exact same way we did before. Oh, sorry. I was pretty much just painting the underside of the hat, so if I hold it upside down, just painting this little bit under here. Nothing exciting. Still not quite sure what this little thing on their back is. Originally you want to kind of believe that it's like breathing apparatus or something, but the other guy that I painted yesterday has this, but he literally has like no mask or anything on, so God knows what it is. And there is a gold trim at the very top of the boots as well, which we'll do. I mean, she probably does, like, it would make sense for her and some of the other guys. Yeah, could be directly connected into the lungs, that's true. That is true. I think I'll go with that as the canon. Makes more sense. Because with most of them, yeah, they're like they kind of attached into their face or like under their helmets or under the cough or whatever makes sense. But with the guy that I did yesterday, it doesn't, because he's got his whole face. But directly to the lungs, yeah, we'll go with that. Or just puts the oxygen straight into their blood. Do you even need to breathe anymore? Okay, I think that's all my gold and silver based correctly. Next up, we'll put a base on the skin, which will just be my Rosy Shadow for Reaper. Sha-na-na-na. 9 units. We're probably not going to be able to do that level with 9 units. But we can fail it and then start from the start, and then that way we'll get some chests. Let me wash my brush and we'll get Stream Raiders. Oh, Rufus, Seafire. We got a whole squad. What's that? That's cool. I don't know, Leary. Upper Lehigh. Upper Lehigh. That's... How do you pronounce your name, Upper? Can I just call you Upper? Is that right? Yeah, actually kicking ass, so that's always good. What way do you like pronouncing it? Ah, well, we died, but that's okay. It's the same with my name, like Zuko, Zoiko. Everyone says it somewhere different. I say it's Zuko, but doesn't really bother me. Okay, let's start from the start. I like Berserkers, let's go Berserker on them. Right. Skin. Leahy. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Made the mold there like kind of hard to tell where the fingers start and end, but I'll be putting a wash on it, so that'll make it a bit easier. So no need to get it absolutely perfect at the moment. Hands done. Let's get back and shoulders. So I probably need to put a bit more bronze on the shoulder pads, just on the underneath there. Sorry, I can't fucking see anything apart from the edge of a handle. So her upper arms are also not covered. You kind of see what I said before, it doesn't really matter if I get some on the bronze or whatever, because we're going to be painting over all of that. If that was finished, that would be more of a problem. And it's kind of one of the reasons why I like doing all my base coats first. Seems hollow in there. I put my brush and it goes all the way back in. It's definitely missing a bit of model there. Just got a tiny bit of neck and the tiniest little bit of her face shown as well. Just fucking jab my brush in there and hope for the best. Right, skin done. Maybe. No, we've got the legs to do. And then just even it out a little bit. Oh. Right, I'm gonna get a kind of medium grey. Start with quite a darkish grey and we'll build up to a lighter grey. So we're going to use neutral grey. And this is going to go on all the white bits. Now I'm using a kind of mix of Reaper, Games Workshop, and Leo paints. These could all be just done with the one range, whatever range you've got. So like at the moment I'm using like a neutral grey. This would pretty much be maybe a Mechanicus standard, maybe a Dawnstone. It's probably closer to Dawnstone, isn't it? So you don't have to use the exact same paints I'm using if you're copying a paint scheme. Just get a colour close to it, looks close to what I'm using. The reason I've kind of got a mix is because Vallejo's tends to be a bit cheaper and they come in dropper bottles, which I really like. Reaper has some really nice triad paints, so like it basically tells me which ones to put one after another, so I don't really have to think about what I'm painting, which to be honest can be kind of nice when you just want to put paint in a model and you're not pure sitting there stressing about what colours to use or no, I want to do this red, and then Reaper paints are quite good for just telling you how to paint that. And then Games Workshop I've got like nice contrast paints and stuff. Some colours I kind of grew up on Games Workshop, so but they can be quite expensive, and they're not in dropper bottles, which is a kind of a con for me. So I've kind of moved away from a lot of their main range. There's still some colours that I absolutely love, like Corn and Mephiston Red, and I use a lot of Steel Legion Drab and Mornfang Brown. And I just tried, just in the last month, tried contrast for the first time, and there's a few that I quite like and use quite a lot. So every range has its pros and cons, and I like trying them out. Okay, so a little veil thing done. Just got like a little ruffle that goes round. My model's ruffle doesn't seem to have a great deal of detail. Very hard to tell what it actually is. But hopefully it'll clear up if I put like a little wash on it or something. Make it easier to see. I'll keep my paint very thin for that reason as well, because I don't want to block what little details there is there. Okay. So I'm going to go back to my original brick red and tidy up some of the areas that I can see that I missed. Just like here, like I said earlier. Add on these little ruffles here. Some bronze that I've missed there. So back to my bronze, I can do the bits I missed. Also need to do these little lace bits white as well, missed that. Doing a great job. Doesn't really matter if you miss bits, you can always go back whenever it suits. It's better going back just now before you've painted everything else for it. I also noticed underneath the kind of skirt, I didn't do the bronze, so I'm going to do that without touching the skin. Neaten up this little bit of the boot to separate the boot and the skin. Again, do the shoulder pad that I didn't do before. Okay, so what have we got left? We still need to do the lacing up the back of the, I don't know if it's a corset or something. It's actually hard to see where the lacing is on this. That'll do me though. If I can't see it looking that close to paint it, they're not going to see. Other people aren't going to see it. I'm okay with that. I'm going to go back to my contrast. Do another coat of that. Not sure if whether I've just missed bits or if I've rubbed it off just moving the, like if my hands touched the model as I've been moving it around, but there's a couple of little bits it looks like it's not on enough anyway, so it needs done. Yeah. There's also a little wolf's head that's black here as well, which we need to. Okay. Next we're going to move on to silver, which I'm going to use Vallejo steel. But you can just use lead belcher if that's your Games Workshop, or any other kind of gunmetal colour. Basically starting with a dark metal. And we'll work up to a light metal. She doesn't seem to have a whole lot of metal showing. Pretty much got the gun, which again is only a tiny bit peeking out of the holster. And there you go, there's another bit of mist, so the kind of decoration on the end of the handle is also gold. We'll go back and do that. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Thank you very much. We're just doing the base coats at the moment. But we're doing good. We haven't had to fight with any faces yet like we did yesterday. So I'm quite happy so far. And also our little eye mythinger. That's the technical term. Don't look it up. Don't Google it. I already did. The eye mythinger. Yeah, things are not bad. It's actually quite warm again today, which is nice. Not that I've done anything with the nice weather. I've been working and now streaming, so I'm okay with that. Cool. I'm just going to go back and do that little bronze bit that I missed on the gun handle. It's actually gold, but I'm doing my gold and my bronze with a bronze to start. Because reasons. Just going to do these little clips, bronze as well. I think they're silver in the actual box art, but we're rebels in bronze. You up to much tonight? I'm going to do the leather now. That's going to be rain oxide. Where are you, rain oxide? Here you are. Or with this paint splodge, binoxide. Here we go. You can see I've already put some of my Games Workshop paints into dropper bottles just because I find it much easier, because I am using a wet palette. Hey, where's a paint? Oh yeah, the leather. I am going to move the camera up and down. I think this will give us a better view of what I'm painting. Make sure the lighting's okay. Let me just put the there we go, I think that's a bit better. Let me know if you prefer that or the way it was before. But hopefully it should be a bit easier to see what I'm doing. I'm also going to paint this little scroll brown as a base as well. There's a little seal on it, but we'll leave that for now. Okay. What else do we need to paint? Brown. It's a little leather strap that holds on the holster. Get that. You up to much tonight, Ghost? Or are you just chilling? Yeah, I think that's us. So we've pretty much got all the details done now, apart from the feathers, which I'm going to leave for the moment. I'm just going to put a bit of silver on this tiny little skull at the bottom of them. Because it's 40k, you got to get a skull in there somewhere. And there's also this little buckle here. Just chilling, doing some research in other tabs. No worries. Let me get stream readers. Oh, got a few people on. Skulls for the skull, and then you're cleansed. Entombed Templar looks fucking cool, he. Get the pure army of arrows, whose is that? Nah, eek. Like wee birds people. There are loads of people with just like these crazy archers. Seafire's got level 9 archer as well, very nice. Wrecked. So here's my cool guy. I like my little shinobi. So I think I've done all my base coats, except obviously the feathers. And we've got that little blue thing, but we'll leave that for the end, a little purity seal. So I think I'll start building up colours, and I'm going to start with a red, because it's kind of behind a lot of things, especially this kind of gold decoration. So that's pretty much the skirt, and then I'll do the purple, which again is the back of a lot of decorations, and then probably the skin. So you kind of work from the in outwards, just because if I start with the gold, I'll probably paint over it at some point with the red. So just using the old noggin. So I started with deep red with the Reaper paints. Again, these, as I said before, these come in triads. So the second one is blood red, and look, they're even nicely numbered. So we'll go next one up to blood red. I'm just going to layer this on top, but I'm also going to leave a little bit of the brick red underneath. Just add a bit of water to my paint. Again, I'm just kind of turning the model all ways round for what's ever easiest for my painting brush to move, rather than me try to do weird angles with my painting hand. I find kind of doing up and down motions is the easiest to control. So like if I'm painting like this, I can do that, but then if I still want to maintain up and down motion, so I'm just moving the model round. Like that. But you do whatever you find easiest. There you go, so I've left a wee bit of the brick red just underneath at these kind of folds in the cloth, and it will need a second coat as well. One, because there's like a big tear where I've moved some drying paint. It's made a bit of a mess, but we'll fix that. I like leaving just a wee bit of like the very darkest colour next to where it touches any either decorations like this bronze, or next to where the cloth meets like the holster, and that gives us like a nice, almost like a pencil line where it meets, so it gives us a nice contrast, so you can easily see where, when the model's further away, where the kind of details meet. I think that's quite an easy effect to achieve, but it looks really, really good on the tabletop. Do this little love heart. And it's taken 2 or 3 times just going over the same bits to build up those, because I've kind of done it a bit more watery this time, the paint, as you might be able to see, just because I think I put it on a bit too thick last time, and that ended up with me at like a kind of tear at the front, which I'm not too happy about. Even though we've fixed it up, we want to avoid doing that too much because that leaves texture. I like a little bit of texture on this because it's cloth. Cloth isn't perfectly smooth unless it's silk. I don't think I'm going to say that this is a silk skirt that she's got on, so I'm kind of doing like little dabs rather than big smooth brush strokes to build a little bit of texture. And in these big smooth bits I've got quite watery paint. This will be the main colour that we've got here, so I need to do this little bit hiding in here as well. Got a little bit in the gold, but I should be able to do that because it's raised. Not that it matters too much, not painted the gold yet. Okay, so let's move up to the next one. Wait, what have I done? Oh, I think I might have skipped a step. Oops. So what I've done is, I think I've done red brick, which is 01. Then I think I skipped deep red, which was the second one, and I went to that blood red, which is 03. Oh well. So there's probably like an in-betweeny stage, but do you know what? Doesn't matter. I will go up to the next one though. So those three are like a triad, which Reaper has set up for you to paint, where that red could be the highlight. There's actually a second triad, which is much brighter, which kind of goes up into orange. So this is if you were painting an orangey red. But I am going to go into fire red. It's the next one, so 9004. And this is again, going to water it down. With most of what's on my brush, don't want too much. And I'm going to focus this on a bit more of the upper areas. This bit, she's kind of got lead bent forward, so this will be catching a bit of light, so we'll do this bit. I'm not pushing it everywhere. Her bum, again, is kind of sticking out a little bit, so her bum will get done. This. And down here. Just a little bit. Same with this side, just a little bit of her bum, because it sticks out. But not much more on that side, we'll do the top of the heart as well. This side. Oh, hello cat. Just passing through. You do you. Cool. And we're going to hit that again. Exact same places. Same water consistency. And that'll brighten up a little bit again. A little bit I got off in the gold. Let's do a third pass of that. So since it's a character model. Okay, next one. Now we're kind of getting into the orangey territory. So Phoenix Red, but it's not very red. And this is pretty much us going at the highlights. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to 50-50 mix this with what I had before. So I'm not going to go pure orange red yet. I pretty much want an in-between stage. And I also want to quite water it. And this is kind of going on the more detailed bits. Pretty much making lines. Just gonna do the bottom and there. And now I'm going to do it very watered down of that Phoenix Red. So much you can barely see it. But I also don't want the cloth to start registering like it's orange. It's almost like a little glaze that's on top. Okay, and I'm done with the red. Next, we'll go on to the purple. Now we've kind of done a very dark red. Yeah, I don't know if I'll highlight it anymore. I think I might leave it just where it is just now. We've built it up in kind of small layers. We've kind of got a difference between like the heights, so our bum sticks out a little bit, so we've got like this little gap in between for shading. Same at the other side. So yeah, quite happy with that. Now looking at, well fuck, or you could just drop the model, hopefully I've not broke it. Nah, she's a sturdy lass, she's fine. So looking at the model again, I'm going to look at the kind of bodies part. So like this, the really dark bit I feel is where I've gone with my brick red. So now we're going to be kind of building up these little bits underneath the butt, but it's mainly almost seems like it's just highlights that I'm doing on the actual main part of the bodies, and then a couple obviously highlighting up the. So even though it reads as purple, I'm quite happy with the red that I've got based down. I don't think there's anything else that's really purple. So she is a fancy lass. She's a sturdy lass because she can take a dropping. Let's just put my reds away. Let's keep the desk tidy. Right, so I'm going to go purple. Quite a light purple. So these are the Vallejo ones, but this is probably like Gene Stealer purple. So this is violet. I am going to mix this in with my brick red, probably 50-50. Because I don't want to go straight from what I've got to a very... This is quite a bright purple, even though it's my darkest purple, it's not... We're doing a very dark bodies. In fact, it's not even going to be 50-50, it's probably going to just be a bit of purple into the brick red. Yeah, I think that's nice. Okay, so we're pretty much just doing underneath. So that, I don't even know if you can see that, that colour barely registers, which is good. What I can do is I can do that, and then just add a bit more purple each time until we get registering a bit more. That's how we build up nice subtle changes in colour. And again, if these weren't like characters, you probably, and you were just doing like troops like this, you probably wouldn't take as many of these intermediate steps. Probably wouldn't care at all. This light on. Just got a big bit of purple all over that little bow thing, which isn't ideal, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm going to add a bit more purple in this time, and I'm just going to keep adding a wee bit more purple each time until, well, until I get it to the stage where I think I'm happy with it being the highlight. this one's a bit brighter. This is registers a bit more to the eye line. To the eye line, to the eyes. And I'll just make up fucking words and kid on that I know what I'm saying and you'll believe it. Work for your pay, oh no. No worries, catch you in a bit. So this violet seems to dry a lot darker than what it looks like, which is maybe not needing as mixed as much as I have been, but yeah. We'll just keep doing it. I feel like it is starting to, rather than that red, it's starting to register a bit more as purple. So even though you can barely see the difference, you can tell it is doing a difference. That's better, I can see now. My light was hiding behind the camera, that's why I was like, why is it so fucking dark? Hey Kovac, how's it going? Not seen you on in a little bit, are you keeping well? Works manic. Yeah, I know that feeling. What? No, not working the weekend. Sha-na-na-na. Just get these wee tiny ruffles with the purple. Then we'll get Stream Raiders. Got a squad now. Seafire's back with all the fucking units. I love my little snow baby, he just runs in and dies, I don't know why I bother. That's it. Run in, deed. Splat. Why do I bother, Dexter? You gonna show your bum? I know the camera's not on at the moment, so no bum showing. Sorry. Smashed! Oh, Shinobi leveled up. That's actually quite a big jump in hit points. And damage. Right, what we got? Smash this guy. He plays healers. But healer's no fun. Yeah, I guess so. Yep. Hey, so we've got our... Wait, did I... Oh no. Right, we're going to go up to blue violet now, and this is going to be pretty much the highlight. Let me sort the... Now that I've moved that light, the camera's really bright. Let me sort the exposure. It's a bit better. Yeah, get a little ruffles. Get a little ruffles on camera. Again, on camera helps. Fucking nooblet, so I am. Maybe that can be my unique selling point on Twitch. The streamer that doesn't fucking show what he's doing on stream. Oh no, wait. Half the fucking... Was it? Hot tub stream or bikini streams will do that. Just fucking streamer that doesn't even appear on the stream. So I hear. So I hear. You doing any hobby tonight, Kovac? Yeah, it's Total War. That counts as hobby. That counts as hobby. Don't know if these highlights make it register that she's got two different size boobs. Nothing wrong with that, but I don't think the armor would really be making armor with two different size boobs for her. Let's try and even that up. Not picked up a paintbrush in a wee while, could set about like I like building and painting terrain when you know that building terrain when you just can't be bothered painting but you want to do some hobby. It needs done. And painting terrain when you want to paint something but you can't be bothered like actually focusing on it. And you paint terrain. Okay, and I'm going to add a little bit of white to that, which is going to be like it's basically going to be, to be fair, mostly white with a bit of purple, but purple kind of overpower it, and this is just going to be little tips on the highlights. Highlights on the highlights, if you will. See, and the good thing is, like, see if you've got like a good white colour, you don't need a massive amount of paints, because you can highlight up way, like, adding white to like your highlight colour. This was just like kind of two purples, but kind of mixing in lots of different types of, or mixing the two purples together in different amounts gives you different shades, and adding white to the lightest colour. I didn't need a massive amount of colours just to get varying effects, which is a good tip when you're starting out. Then again, when you're starting out, mixing can be a bit intimidating as well, can it? There we go. Now it looks a bit silly with like that really harsh highlight. It looks like so at the moment the focus of the model is the boobs, just because the highlight's really pointing you that way. But I have other kind of harsh highlights that will move them away, move the eyesight away from the booba. It'll look a bit better when I fix up these little. Or maybe it won't, and that could be a problem with the model if I find that actually they're way too bright compared to the rest of the model. I know towards the end that I need to darken them down. Right, so we've kind of got the skirt and the body's done. The next kind of thing that is underneath everything that would, if I try to do anything before it, I'll probably make a mistake, is the skin. So the hands and stuff are okay because they're out, but we've got the face, which is very hidden. It's basically just an eye. There's a tiny little bit of neck under there. And then we've got under here as well. So if I try and do the white, or the bronze, I'll probably end up getting skin colour on top of them. So that's what we're going to do next. We've got the legs as well. So we started with Rosy Shadow. We're going to stick with this triad paint. Rosy Shadow, Rosy Skin, and then Rosy Highlight. Again, Reaper paints. So I'm going to move on to Rosy Skin. The most erotic part of the woman is the boobies. I need to watch Futurama again, man. That Brannigan's fucking amazing. GIF, show them my medal. That's probably why I want to play Imperial Guard. I can just be Zap Brannigan commander. Send wave after wave of my own men. Man, you could just totally turn the stream into a Zap Brannigan quote. And I'd be okay with that. So again, I'm pretty much painting most things on this rosy skin, but just leaving pretty much the underneath side that wouldn't get much light. Which, to be fair, is quite a bit of this model, but I'm not trying to make this realistic, because doing realistic like OSL looks a bit weird in minis, but you're looking for believable. There's quite a big difference between going for realistic OSL, where you've pretty much, like, say if the sun's like here, this side coming in like this, you have this bit really bright and this bit really dark, but then if you're looking at the model that side, it kind of looks weird. So Now basically the only feature on the face is the side of a nose under the eye itself, so it's extremely difficult to paint. And I'll probably make an arse of it, but that's okay. Just do my best. Okay. I'm now going to put a Guilliman Flesh contrast paint. I love this colour, but I'm going to go quite watered down. Because, one, there's not a whole lot of skin on the model. There also isn't like a whole lot of like curves or details apart from like the fingers in between. So I'm pretty much going quite watered down contrast paint because it's quite hard for it to find areas to sit in. Those damp, smooth skinned females. They're not Space Marines. If they were Space Marines, they're all scowling and have big thick bald heads, and the contrast paint does amazing in them. But for here, it's quite watered down. Might put it on a bit thicker on the fingers. But I'm more using it like a glaze. Yeah. It might take a couple of attempts. I'm also not putting on so thick that it'll cover details, especially on the face. Which again, what fucking details, there's an eye. Again, thicker on the fingers, because, you know, I kind of want it to separate out the fingers. And fuck it, we'll put some underneath. Just so the underneath part of the hands aren't the brightest, because that would be weird. Let that dry. While that's drying, let's go back to our neutral grey that we used to base coat the whites, but we're going to use this to highlight the blacks. It's pretty much just the boots and her little sword thing. Oh, fucked it already. It's always a good start. Trying to do it in a way that my hand's not blocking. Look at Modo and see how they've done it. look at the mod and see how they do it and just, you know, ignore it. Because done it a totally different way anyway. I'm going for quite bright highlights because I'm going to go over it with a contrast paint again. So I feel like the black still needs a wee bit more coverage anyway. Oh, one of my lights went out. Plug must have fell out. Yeah. Yes, boy. You hungry? Well, you still got an hour and a half. May as well go back to sleep. Or you know, you could just start biting me for the next half hour. Or hour and a half. We're still referring to the GW box art as well. These highlights. I'm not the greatest at like picking where the highlight line should go, so I'm going to copy them. No harm in doing that. Or maybe there is, maybe you go straight to jail, and I shouldn't have admitted that. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the boots. and hit it with a pure white in some places. Well, not pure white for me. I like silver grey, but it reads as a pure white. Hey Crafty, how we doing? Wee. Leland had a massive meltdown. Is it because I was saying bad words and he couldn't say bad words? It's alright. I know how it is. How you keeping? I wouldn't let him take the zombie dragon home. Yeah, this stream's alright. Yeah, it's been good. It's been quite quiet. Lots of, well, I mean, I say quiet. There's lots of lurkers, which is always nice. Either doing hobby or whatever. Just got me in the background, but yeah, we're doing alright. I've not had a meltdown with the skin yet this time, so that's always a good start. Unlike last stream, I ended up having a, I don't know if you were there, but I ended up having a pure meltdown with doing the skin because the guy just, the skin just looked really weird. Done it about 4 times. I ended up like a 6-hour stream and about half of that was just me doing skin. And fucking swearing at it non-stop. But so far so good. This model doesn't have much skin, although it's super smooth because it's a female, so there's like no Space Marine scowling or anything. So it's quite hard to kind of work out the highlights and stuff, but we'll see how it goes. Right, so we've supercharged highlighted the boots. Let's hit it. Not with Black Legion this time, I'm going to use Black Templar, which is a kind of more greyish one. Or I would if I could find it. There we are. It's kind of a more greyish contrast. Oh yeah, what did he say? You didn't say it. Was he all up for that? Sha-na-na-na-na. Yes. There you go. Don't ask, you don't get. Right, I think I maybe made this too thick, so I'm going to rub this off. I'm going to put it on again, but water it down a bit more. So are you going to paint, and he'll use your paint jobs to advertise, but you get to pretty much keep the models? That is amazing, well done for you. You're making a go of it, that's what we like to see. Oh, I'm really happy for you, amazing. we go. So we'll see how those boots dry. Hopefully some of the highlight will appear. You didn't send me all the files, just some collab specific ones, but they're still really nice. Awesome! Only downside about the commission though, it's 40k. What army is it in 40k? Might not be too bad. Get rid of these cat hairs. Right, let's start building up the white. Oh, the Blackstone Fortress. That's good that it's a bit of everything. I've got Blackstone Fortress and I've painted about half of it, and it's quite fun to paint. Right, I'm going to go straight into my silver grey for this white stuff, because silver grey goes on real nice. But we've already got our grey. In fact, no, I need to finish the skin, don't I? Chili sausage. Finish the skin first. Not going to do too much more to the skin though, because most of it, apart from the fingers, is hidden away. So it doesn't need extreme highlights, doesn't need to stand out too much, which is kind of nice compared to the last guy who the face was kind of the main feature. So I'm just going back over this way, rosy skin, which is our mid-tone. This is probably quite similar to maybe Kislev flesh. It's like 44 modders. I've given myself longer than I have for the Soulblight one, so not stressing out again. They want tabletop standard, so I need to tell myself not to go over the top. Amazing. I mean, tabletop standard's kinda, well, maybe probably a bit below even what I'm doing, whereas your standard's really good. No going crazy on the non-metallic metals, that is above tabletop standard. Basically your base layer and highlight, maybe with a wash, that is your tabletop standard, so. Obviously I know you'll do more than that, but you'll need to teach me non-metallic metal. I kinda want to get into it. Basically seeing what your models looked fucking awesome. Even if it's not perfect, it looks really fucking good. Even if it's like at a stage where it's kind of good for beginners to learn. Because looking at yours, it's like I'm sitting there like I could do that if I learned how to do it. I need to learn how to do it. You've also got like kind of art theory and stuff behind you though, don't you? So I think a big part of NMM is like the theory and stuff, so. Where I'm like, the hard bit is not putting the paint on the model, it's knowing where to put the paint on the model. Right, let's do the white now that I went back over my skin. Again, this actually I should probably do like the eyeball or whatever, but the eyeball can be definitely last in case I end up getting a perfect eye and then going back and fucking it up. I want it this watery. Let's try it. A couple of coats with it that's watery, but I don't know if that's really what I want. This is my silver grey, not a white. It looks quite whitish, which is always nice. Which means I can then highlight with a white. I think I need a better pure white though than the ones I have. Because I don't think my pure whites are even pure white enough to really register as a highlight. You think I'd know? Oh yeah, putting them paint on a model is easy. Figuring out the light placement in each part is the hardest thing to learn. If it goes a bit wrong, it throws everything off. Yeah. You'd think I'd know colour theory with an art degree, but I actually didn't pick that up until I finished uni and started it. Yeah. I was watching a Miniac video and he started like watching makeup videos for painting faces and stuff like that. I was like, that's interesting. Because obviously those people were doing contouring and contrasting and all that crazy stuff. In that same video he put makeup on his wife and it looked bad. But a much better job than I could have done if I put makeup on my wife. I think the makeup looked alright actually in his video. It's just if it was like because he was just doing the face, but you know that way where they put makeup on the face, but then they don't do it in the neck, and it looks really weird. Like that. So yeah, just take my time with these wee ruffles, leaving the grey underneath as a shade. Probably I'm leaving a wee bit more grey than what they've left in the box art, so let's try and close that a wee bit. But I'm not too bothered. I quite like the nice contrast between the white and the grey. It makes it pop. Although if I can close the gaps as much as possible, it'll make it pop even more because it'll register more as white. Well, rather than it's supposed to be grey and white, it's a white colour that I'm using grey as a shade. So, but if you're not really confident in trying to close all these tiny little gaps, don't bother. Again, people will be looking at your model on a tabletop from about 6 feet away, so Actually, the bigger gap you've got will register further away as a much nicer look. Thunder and lightning's really bad, no worries. Hope you don't get cut off. But if you do, no worries. How's your kind of streaming going overall? Anyway, I feel like I had like a kind of week off, just with work and just to have like a little break and stuff like that. And I feel like it's been quite quiet since pretty much my 12-hour stream. But I don't know if it's just my stream thing or if it's kind of the same everywhere where everyone's busy doing shit. Maybe I just need to get back to doing, I think it's maybe mainly because I started streaming at 7 rather than 6. I think maybe quite a lot of streams maybe start around the 6 or 7 o'clock mark or in between, and then that way, because obviously people are getting in and probably picking their stream by then. I think that's maybe a bad choice to add an extra hour onto the start before I start. So I might go back to 6 o'clock. I do 6 o'clock Monday to Friday, and then just no weekends to give myself a break so I don't burn out. You forgot! Supposed to be my greatest viewer, and you forgot? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I seen your mate. Would you find it easier if I just said like I am going live now? Do you think that would be better than like I'm going live in an hour, I'm going live in half an hour or whatever? Or both? Though you do get like an email notification, but I know most people don't bloody read their emails if they're anything like me. Unless of course you turned them off. Well, I didn't fucking struggle with the skin this time, so you didn't have, there was not much excitement. I've been painting, and the paint's been going well, so. Unlike yesterday where I was pure wanting to smash the model into small pieces. To apologise for anyone that's come back for that. I don't get any notifications other than when you go live. Yeah, that's the only, like, I am live email should be the only notification you need. Like, Twitch sends out an email that says I've gone live. But you can turn that notification off, which I think quite, well, about half of the people do. I can see how many people have turned it off. I think half people have turned it off, which is fair enough. And then I'd do that like, oh, I'm going to be streaming in half an hour, just so people know that I'm not farting off for another week. But I could put it in the Discord if you prefer, like, I am going live, like most people do. It's a push notification on the iPad, cool. Discord is muted too, fair enough. That's why I don't spam like that at everyone and stuff, because I know a lot of people are like, I've got a lot of, yeah, AMC Blub. I mute quite a lot of people's as well, so I try not spam at everyone. Be like, yeah, I'm live, but I've started doing it a wee bit more, but I don't know whether to do it or not. I don't want to piss people off, but at the same time, I want people to know that I'm on if they want me, if they want to watch me, you know, so. I'm still kind of working out the intricacies of what the fuck I should be doing. How you doing, Blub? And how you doing, Heat Guy? Oh, how long is fucking Steam Raiders been? Stream Raiders? If I forget about Stream Raiders, just remind me, because I don't know how long it's been ready. I do the shanana and then forget to fucking do it. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Hello boy. Oh, who's a hungry moany kitty? You don't get fed for another hour, my friend. No, I'm getting up for a can of juice, but I'm not getting up to feed you. I know, I'm a terrible person. I'll go in this drawer, okay? In this drawer, I have Doritos, but not cat food. So abused. He's so abused, my little cat. Oh yeah, the cat cam's gubbed. I don't know. It seems to just take, like, when I plug it in, it takes like a picture of him and then just... I like the Discord notifications. Twitch is so slow with its notification. If it bothers someone, they can just mute the stream alert channel. It's great. I got back from work. Got myself an isotonic drink. How are you? Yeah, cool. I've got I basically have started doing like I'll be on in like an hour, half an hour, but if yous want, I will do that and just the I am live, or I can just do the I am live. Really up to yous. Again, I don't want to pure spam people with notifications, but whatever yous prefer, whatever helps yous, you know. Oh, Seafire's back on the payroll. He's getting berserkers. Nah, the cables, it's plugged into the front of my PC. I've tried different USB slots and stuff like that, but I've actually ran out of USB 3 slots. My PC has like 12 bloody USBs and they're all in it because the mouse is in, the keyboard's in, my camera's in, my phone's in, that's fucking, I don't know what else. My headset, like literally just got a massive bang outside, oh dear. Probably thunder and lightning, is it not? Oh, at the base of the camera. I mean, yeah, I would imagine so, because the base of the camera on this, like the wire, the wire's kind of in like a little protective. It's got its own little cubby hole sort of thing. So I don't know what he's done. It's shut the bed. He's shut the bed, hasn't it? What am I putting in? Put something ass kicky in. Let's kick ass with a berserker, yeah! Yeah, everything needs fucking plugged in these days. I've just heard gunfire, I'm gonna run out and see what it was. Crafty dog doesn't return. Crafty dog will take them on. What the hell's going on with these ruffles? So I think I'm going to ask ads to maybe print me guardsmen. Because I think that's what I want to collect. I'm really enjoying painting these models. And I know guardsmen's probably like, I really enjoy painting these models, and then it gets to the stage where like, right, cool, paint 100 guardsmen, and I'm like, I fucking hate guardsmen, why do I do this to myself? But I've got cool command units now. And I do want to get the, is it into the dark? I want to get that box. I might just piss off the credit card again. I do have a bit of credit card debt that I really need to kind of start aggressively paying down. So, while as much as I want that box, it wouldn't be smart to get it, but I might just make the not smart decision and get it anyway. I got myself an active USB hub, but that does not work with the camera signals. Might be enough for my wireless charger and stuff like that, but not high enough amounts of data. I can separate my whole stream setup into that hub. That's cool. It would probably, I would imagine it would work for things like the headset and like the mouse and stuff though, and then the high data stuff can still just stay in the main slots. That might be the way to do it. How are you finding streaming, Blub? How's it going? It's just a wheelie bin. Did it blow over? Well, that reminds me, it's bin night. I need to put my bins out. Very bad lately. I'm in a little mental swamp. Working shifts doesn't help, so I can't really find a motivation really. But I try not push. I was the same. Lub. After the 12-hour stream, I don't know whether it was like the next day, right? I kind of had my sore shoulder from doing push-ups, which is fine. Like that would have been fine on its own. But then like work just got super busy all at once. Like pretty much 3 projects came live, and they were like, "There you go, there's your fucking workload." And I was like, "Oh fuck's sake," which included like making calls and stuff at like in the evenings. So work was busy, and then yeah, my mood just took a fucking dip as well. So I did one stream that week, but I kind of needed a week off just for my mental health. And do you know what? I still feel a wee bit shit. But I enjoy the stream. But I need to be more wary of the amount of hours like I did before, because obviously I was just doing fucking crazy hours, and that was probably impacted my mood a little bit. Because there's a lot of work that goes into a fucking stream, and while I really enjoy it, like doing the actual streaming, like the kind of admin and stuff behind doing streams and stuff can be a bit of an arse. Especially if you're trying to make not even a go of it, like turn it into something big, like make a career out of it, but like just do a decent job. It takes quite a decent amount of work. Like doing your Instagram pictures, like even just taking fucking pictures. I wasn't really in a place to even be arsed taking pictures and stuff like that. But I did it today. All my up-to-date pictures are on Instagram and in the Discord if some of you seen. Little Cyclops, little Shaman, all good, but caught up with that. But it is difficult to maintain, especially when you've got a full-time job. And you on top of that, I don't work shifts, but you do. So like I've done shift works before, and that fucking kills you, man. Your body is not built to do shift work. on camera here. Yeah. I feel like my stream's like kind of improving in quality each time. Although my face is like right up at the camera right now. Fucking deal with it. But like, yeah, I had a lot of crap at the start. Like my screen was cluttered and stuff. I just got fucking rid of all the clutter. Like a lot of like, here's my Twitch and YouTube and all that shit. But that's down the bottom if anyone wants to find it. I pretty much just removed all the clutter and it's just me and, well, should be the cat. But if he didn't keep fucking breaking cameras and stuff, but yeah, I think the quality's improved quite a bit over the last month. Don't know if the content's improved. Maybe I've just got grumpier over the month, but yeah, like see the when the like even the start of this one, it's quiet, and I go into full. I just kind of go into full. I am doing a tutorial mode of like, yeah, I'm going to do this. That's the only way that I can kind of find that I can deal with like the low chatter and stuff like that. Whereas now you guys are all chatting away and stuff like that. It's fucking awesome, and I can paint the model and time flies and stuff like that. But those ones at the start, even when I've got like 4 or 5 viewers, but people are lurking, which is fine because most people are kind of doing hobby or got me on in the background or whatever. But it's quite hard to just. It takes a lot of mental energy, doesn't it? To kind of be like, what the fuck do I talk about when I'm just talking to myself? But I also feel it's a wee bit of a skill that you need to learn as well. I'm definitely better at it talking to myself now than what I was at the start. But yeah. Streaming's... I knew streaming wouldn't be easy, but it's still harder than I thought it would be when I started. And that's even with saying that I have got incredibly lucky with the community around, like, you guys and stuff like that. The channel has grown to a very comfortable place where I know if I stream, I won't have, at least for the whole stream, I won't have like absolutely no one come on the stream and feel like it's been a waste of time or whatever. But I've been incredibly blessed by you guys, like, to come on and stuff like that. But and when you guys are streaming, like if I come on, you're the guys that I look for first. Just get good. Nah, I don't want to get good. Fuck it. I want to stay shit. There's too many good streamers out there. That's the problem. Yeah, and it wasn't minimalist to start with. I think if you go on my YouTube, I've got uploaded, like, not the first one because I didn't know how to save the VODs. So the first one, my very first stream, I didn't save. But the second one, the quality is shit. I think I was maybe more minimalist, and then I started adding shit because I was like, I've learned how to add shit, and then I just went back and kind of removed stuff. So, yeah, I've not. I mean, I know lots of people kind of advertise, like, here's my Twitch and Discord and shit like that. I don't know if many people, if I had the Discord sitting at the bottom, would go, oh, there's a Discord, I'll add that. Whereas if they scroll down, they'll be like, this guy's probably got a Discord, so they can find it. But I don't know. Might be better for the stream that I've not got a lot of shit. Might not be as good, but here you go. Right, we've got 3 people on Stream Raiders, right? If you're fucking playing Stream Raiders, get some shit in there, man. Get your little guys doing. Mine's is got. I like yours, Crafty. Yours is good. Like, yours suits your style though, where you've got you've got Scooby and stuff. I like Scooby. Oh cool, I've still got that fucking set up. I didn't even know I still had shit. Do you have command? I do have some commands, yeah. I've stopped uploading stuff to YouTube as well because I kept getting hit with copyright stuff, which really fucking annoyed me. I might upload like these guys because it's almost like a set. So if I do one a stream, then I can upload these. But the weird thing with YouTube is I don't have the chat on, so it's just me chatting to myself, and they won't be able to see what I was saying, you know. So, but if I do upload these to YouTube and you've come this far, you've literally watched me talk to myself for 2 hours and 48 minutes, and you're enjoying the paint job, come on Twitch. Then I won't be talking to myself, I can be talking to you, and Mr. Blub, and Crafty Dog Minis, and Heat Guy, and everyone else that's on. Get your ass over here. I should tell. There you go, I future-proofed the video. That's my marketing team. Fucking do it, mate. Don't get me wrong, the YouTube's a bit abandoned, but you can see my early stuff there. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what I found, like, if people want my other stuff, they'll find it. It's down there. But I think, like, if there's people watching on mobile, you're best just having the mini up on as much of the screen as possible rather than having a lot of crap. Because I found it, like, on mobile, you can't fucking see anything on Twitch if you've got a lot of other stuff, so that's one of the main reasons I got rid of all the other stuff. Right, I'm making an arse of this. I mean, I know I'm always making an arse of it, but... Plus, my claim to fame is I told Maniac to fuck off, so... Maybe I should just add that in my chat. He's never raided me again. I've started watching a lot more of his videos though, Maniac and Ninjon. I've been really enjoying them. They're funny guys. Oh, Scooby's got like a little... Crafty Dog Mini is like a VTuber. So, she's got like a little dog rather than her face sort of thing. And Scooby is the name of that little dog. Or little... oh, that's great. Yeah, I kinda did freak the fuck out. It was like 180 people that raided. And I just told them to fuck off. I think MC Blub came from that Maniac raid. I don't know if there's many other people that actually followed and still stayed here, but... Yeah, the podcast is good. Fucked it. Double fucked it. I don't think many other people have Blub. I think it was just you that found the humour in me telling them to fuck off. I think he just does Tuesdays though. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to start streaming Tuesdays again for a chance to get raided by him. And I'll be more professional this time. Not in a, I won't tell him to fuck off, I'll still tell him to fuck off, but that's my deal, but I know what to do now. I should have ran. I kind of feel like I'm talking and making an arse of this, so. Which is not good because this is the kind of what people were looking at. I played, before I started painting minis, I played Vermintide. And I think maybe it's just because that is a co-op game, but their community was really nice. There was a guy called John? I can't remember what his actual thing was. But he was dead nice, and he was basically like helped me like how to stream games and stuff like that. The reason I kind of stopped streaming games is my internet just wasn't good enough to do the stream and the games. But Vermintide was awesome. It's a really good game. And we've got Darktide coming out soon as well, which is like the 40k version of it. I may play that a bit when it comes out on the stream, because it looks good, but it really depends on how my internet handles it, because the reason I stopped playing Vermintide is because my internet couldn't really handle the cameras and the game streaming. Which is a shame. But also a blessing as well, because if my internet was really good, I might still be over doing Vermintide, streaming to myself. And not you wonderful people. I don't stay in EK. EK is where I come from, but I don't live in EK. I stay in Newton Mearns, and they're too posh to have their roads dug up for internet, because they still do everything by fucking pigeon, because they're all old people. EK's actually got decent internet, because they've got fibre fucking everywhere. They've got like 200 meg now and shit. The bastards. Live in a fucking ridiculously expensive area and can't even get decent internet. And the area is really expensive because the schools are super good. I don't even have any fucking kids. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too great, but not too bad. I've been in UK but not having fibre. Fucking tell me about it, it's fucking worse. My little cop. So I've got a posh cunt, yeah. My wife, she's from Giffnock, so yeah, she's the posh one. Moved to the east. What, just the Middle East? Get some of that sweet oil money. The East End of Glasgow, you mean? West Midlands suck. Come up here, Crafty. I know you're looking after your dad, but just bring your dad as well. And then we'll start a streamer partnership. We'll get 3D printers and shit. Let's go. Look at Miniac and Ninjon. The reason they're fucking massive is because they done it together. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's team up. Double team this shit. Smash out some commissions. Smash out some content. Pimp the cat out. We're all good. Laughs in German living with my tiny 100k DSL and you cry about not having fibre. 100k DSL is... what is 100... like... so like 100 KB a second, is that right? How the fuck do you stream anything? So I've got... my upload speed is 3 mega... I always get this fucking wrong. Megabits a second, megabytes a second, whatever the yours is. Which is basically like 300k or 3000k. Now I watched a video on how to set up like your internet and stuff, and the guy was like, just to get some decent... yeah, I'm the same, Blub, that's exactly what I'm on. 3 megabits up. 10 megabits on a good day down. So I've got my cable, that's what I'm on. So yeah, I've basically had to lower my KB a second upload to 2500, and then that leaves a bit of wiggle room for like extra things like, you know, Discord or whatever. Like my wife actually using the internet. I mean, if she uses it, that's probably why the stream crashes or whatever. Ninjon's funny. Like I can see like why he's growing really fast. Ninjon's a good laugh. I should be able to stream in 1080p 60 FPS, no problem. Yeah, I probably could like do that, no problem. But then there's other shit going on as well. Like my wife's in the house. She's probably like streaming. She pretty much has Marvel stuff streaming non-stop, and all the devices and stuff. My router's probably a bit shit and stuff. There'll be more going on, but overall, like, I mean, I'm on what's this? The main camera, which is pretty much I've got. Oh, I don't want fucking emote wall. Cat cam, nah, painting cam. My painting cam is 1080p. So yeah, my painting cam is 1080p. And then I've got my face cam. I know, having a wife, it's always a problem, innit? And I'm also upstairs away from the router, so I've like connected Ethernet through the copper cables, like through the power stuff. So I'm not on Wi-Fi, although I was on Wi-Fi to begin, so you can see like some of the upgrades I've had to make over the month to like my internet and stuff. Like early on, a lot of the upgrades were just infrastructure. And then I moved on when I started painting minis and stuff. It was like lighting, cameras. So it's been quite expensive to start streaming for me, just because I had really shit internet. I had to buy lots of bits and pieces and stuff. I probably spent about £400 or £500 to get started on streaming. Just getting bits and pieces and wires and desks and fucking everything. And I kinda need to, and I've not really paid that stuff off yet. Plus I kinda had this room done up not long before, so that's sitting on the credit card. So I've got like some debts that I need to kinda pay down before I start going back to buying minis and that. My painting cam is 1080p, but you stream only in 720. Maybe. Let me check my settings. I might have not actually changed. Oh no, I don't know if I can change it. Oh, output scaled resolution. Yeah, I scale in 720. I'll maybe up that to 1080 and see if for the next stream, and see if that makes a big difference, or if, because I think I put it down because I don't know if you still get it, but people were getting like stutters and disconnect. I can't change it live, but next time I could see it though. But people were getting stutters and a lot of kind of disconnects and stuff. Well, me kind of temporarily disconnecting. I don't know if you still get it, but I think it's a lot better than what it was when I started. Either that or people just stop complaining about it. Right, I'm going to go to quite a watery grey colour that I had on before and kind of put it in these gaps. Again. Maybe put it on a bit better. But yeah, I'm still relatively new to streaming. I'm sure I'm making hundreds of very basic mistakes and stuff, but fuck it. It's fun. Okay, so we've got the bronze and the leather to do. Still to finish off the boots, but the little highlight kind of stayed as well, but I'm quite happy with that. I think the stream looks great personally, well that's good. I only stutter sometime, but it's just for a half second of lag and don't mind it all. It happens once every 20-30 minutes and it's not showing it. Right, that's cool. I mean, a wee tiny stutter that happens once every 20-30 minutes is probably just like, that's probably her change it, like starting to stream a new episode of whatever the fuck she's watching. So that's probably what that is when she starts something new up and it just starts downloading a new episode streaming and so. So, I mean, I'm quite happy with that minor thing, and there's not a lot that I can do about anything else really. So yeah, that's good. I mean, the fact that the quality has come a long way, and I'm quite happy with where the quality is now. So I'm using this painting cam, it's like fucking half off the screen as well. That makes it too small. And then throw me in the corner. There we go. Widescreen painting. Hey, let's do some fucking leather. There's not a lot, there's pretty much just the holster and the belt. Steel Legion jab, as always, and then I'll hit it with an Argax Air Shade. I can definitely try putting it up to 1080p for the next stream, but if it's shit, I blame you. Oh, stream raiders. This is the Samsung S20 Plus? 20 Plus? 21? 20, I think it is. Nah, I think I'm kind of set up camera wise. There's a few like kind of admin-y thing. Oh man, we're getting our ass fucking Andy to us. Wasn't too many people signed up, but there's a few things that I need to start doing more admin-y wise now rather than hardware wise. Like I might get a couple of like sheets to take photographs better, just for like Instagram. I would still like another one of these lights, but they're quite expensive. But I'm quite happy with how I'm set up at the moment. I need to just really work on content, really, which would be what the S20 Plus can even do. 14 with no P. I have a regular S20 as a regular phone. Yeah, this is my regular phone as well. Like this is like I'm not. This isn't specifically a camera. Like this is my regular phone that I plug in. So if anyone texts me, I can't bloody answer the phone. Let's put Ox there. Hey, come on, people, join it this time. Let's go. I should have placed it the other side. That wee guy's gonna get bopped. Let's do this, and then it makes him look like the noob, not me. No, I don't have a second phone. This is literally my only phone. So I tried. What did I try? I bought a cheap document camera, which was like 40 quid. That was the first camera that I used, and it was alright. Like, wasn't great. So I bought a more expensive version, like basically a 4K 60 FPS document camera, and people on YouTube and stuff said that was good. I still found it a piece. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to go to talking head for this one we're talking about. I still found that kind of a piece of crap. It couldn't focus on anything I was doing. So yeah, I basically ditched. I returned that to Amazon. I kept the little 40 quid one, which was basically what was my Dexter cam, but it's packed in now. But it was a 40 quid camera. It's probably just packed in because it was shit quality. Oh look, you've still got that picture of Dexter there, even though the camera's long gone. But I'll keep it up so you can remember. You can remember him and how cute he was. What, 3 hours ago? Because now he's been a pain in the dick because he wants fed. Yeah, so I got a document camera, hated it, returned it, and then I started using my phone. And it took a little bit of setting up, but well, actually it didn't take much setting up, but once I kind of learned how to fucking video, it's been great. The only problem I have with it is, like, if I want it as close as what I've got it just now, it gets in the fucking way all the time. Like, for half of my streams I'm sitting like this, with it in front of my face, and you're like, deal with it, because you can see the model, I don't care if I'm covered. And I've kind of got it above just now, which is good, but occasionally still fucking knock it with my brush. So if I'm painting, like, you can see where my brush is just now, and I'll fucking poke it every now and then. I've got a Logitech 920 for the face cam, so that's been upgraded. 920, 922, I don't know. It was pretty much the recommended one. So I mean, this is a much better camera than what I had originally. If you go back to those YouTube videos and watch my original one, fucking sucks. Whereas this is much better, and it comes with a little tripod and everything, which is a better height. 920 is your painting cam. It's a brilliant camera. It's fucking amazing. And then I've bought just like little random shit. Like, the things that were expensive for me were the lights were about £150. So I had like kind of just boom arm lights. If these oh, I just fucking broke that. Nice. There you go. Boom arm lights. I broke it, and the dog's upset that she heard a bang. That was great. I can fix this. I can fix it. One second. One second. Technical difficulties. And I'm strangling myself with the fucking camera one. See, I can't even afford an iron. Look how creased my t-shirt is. Starving artist and all that. It's just, these were just like IKEA desk lamps that I've put daylight bulbs in and put tracing paper over to. I'll just show you. I've showed you. I know some of you have seen all this before anyway. So, oh, there you go, stream readers. So IKEA desk lamps. There's the one that's off. It's literally just a desk lamp with a daylight bulb in it. This one's off because I ran out of plug sockets, I think. Yeah. So that is what I had for my normal painting setup. Before I started streaming, I used them without the tracing paper. I had two of them, and that is what I used to paint. They just attached to my desk, sort of thing, and they were great. But then when I started streaming, I had a problem with fucking monitors and shit, so I ended up buying like this big pole thing, which is a fucking godsend. So all my lights are pure hanging from that. You've got my camera mic also hangs from one up there, and my two monitors are on the bottom arms. Before I had that, I had like a nice kind of, you can see I had an IKEA shelving thing that I kept my paints in, which was all nice, but now I can't even fucking access that because there's streaming shit in the way. So yeah, got my Logitech camera. I've got Audi Snasters, the important stuff. So yeah. Yeah, so this is basically my setup at the moment. If I zoom out, yeah. So the desk kind of gets used up quite easily. This is where I'm focused on at the moment. And then I've got my drawers with paints in them. And this one was a mess, and then it was neat, and now it's a mess again, so I need to get something for that. It's alright, like, I've worked on it, but it's been quite expensive for just all the wee bits and pieces. So these lights here, this one, which is on like a tripod thing. You can't see because I've got the exposure way down. And this one up here. So they came as a pair. They were like 150 quid. Like, they were expensive, but they basically changed my setup for the better because the models were dead dark and stuff like that. Whereas that's really nice diffused lights. And because they came in stands, I could have one in front. When am I switching? My wife goes on holiday on Thursday. I might start switching shit about then. Either Thursday or Friday or whatever. So I've got... You can just have the grand tour. There's the cat. He's still alive. He's just been annoying. Hello. An empty bowl. Hello. So this desk, which was my original PC desk, is quite deep. You can kind of see I've got my work laptop and then my PC behind it. And then there's like a soundbar behind that as well. And then there's my old gaming laptop and stuff. So that's quite a deep desk, which is really good. So I think I might bring that over here and have this desk maybe used for like my spray and stuff like that. Because at the moment I've got like shelves here, and this is basically where I just keep shite. I've got like a little... I need to let me turn the exposure up so you can actually see shit. Now, this room looks really dark, but it's not. It's just because I turned the exposure around. Where are we? Fuck off, update. There we go. So basically, I've got like a shelving unit here. I'll have to also undo the zoom. There we go. Like I just had wee cheap shelves which I was keeping models and stuff in. I've got this wee one that I move around to basically keep my keyboard in, and then that's what I've got like some more shit over there as well. So I'll maybe do my painting on the deep desk mainly, so I've got more space backwards because I've got these monitors and stuff. Yeah, so because the monitors basically come forward and take up all the space. So it's a bit of a pain. That's the same snacks as before. It's not double snacks, it's the same snacks. Yeah, so I might move all those shelves that I've got to my left and put this desk there, bring that desk over here. I've got like a bookcase cabinet thing here, which has got like some Necrons and stuff in it, but it's mainly just games and books and shit, and some drawers that basically my basin stuff's in there. So that might go like between those two pictures. I painted them, by the way. How cute is that? That's Bramble, and then a wee garden thing. I don't think that bookshelf will fit in there, but that can go over there. And then maybe I could have the deep desk over there. Yeah, they're basically Dorito Pringles. They're Aldi had them on sale, so they're probably not doing very well, but I quite like them. So I will open them for you. They're still Doritos, but they're stacked. Some ASMR for you. Right, let's now. I've just fucking undone all my settings just to show you around, so I need to fix all this again. They're easier to paint than fucking minis. We're actually getting pretty far on with this model. I was going to do the leather, wasn't I? And then someone asked me a question and then I went off on my mad tangent. But I've got like an outdoor garage where like my paint's froze over before. Holy shit, that I suck at painting. I luckily being you. I suck at painting. I don't know. luckily being able to do your color by number stuff with the minis. You do, yeah, you're gonna have to rewrite that one. I'm struggling. Usually I can work it out, but not today. Probably because I'm quite tired as well. Paint by number stuff's awesome though. The little one, the little Japanese garden thing is paint by numbers. The other one is not, but nothing wrong with paint by numbers, and people think you're so talented. Yeah, pretty much. Minis are quite paint by numbers. That's how I do them as well. Basically, I have like a combination that I like to do for leather, for reds, for even I've started using the Reaper paints, which literally are paint by numbers, where it's like use this one first, use this one second. It's really nice. But brush control's a big thing with minis, which isn't in a lot of these other mediums. I'm putting the Steel Legion Drab on a bit thicker, where I'll be highlighting, well, not highlighting, because I probably won't highlight this leather too much. I'm putting it a bit thicker on where you usually would. Second, I can't make it a detail, I have no idea how to paint it. I mean, I'm still looking at the box art on the website. If I can't make it a detail, I am actually looking up how they've done it, so I can work it out. You know, there's nothing wrong with trying to figure out that way. Just adding a little bit of white into my Steel Legion Drab just to do the edges. Too much. Yeah, there's loads of new emotes. There's still some being approved, but yeah, we've got quite a few new emotes. Tigers, because I started off the channel being a tiger man, and then a little guy that looks kind of like me. They're not custom made or anything, they were just bought, but And also you've got a little tiger next to your name if you're a subscriber. Which the more you subscribe, the bigger the more mean the tiger gets. So it's like starts off like a little puppy, a little pupper, and then it gets bigger. So everyone pretty much on the channel just now are subscribers, so they've all got little tigers next to their name. Just because I've got a bunch of loyal fans, or whatever you want to call yourself, fans probably a bit of a strong word, but you're loyal all the same. I pipe. I think the little dabbing tiger's the best. This is Reichland Flesh Shade I'm now putting over my leather. Also forgot to do my little highlight on... Ugh, that was 2 Reichland Flesh Shades to lick off the brush. Oh fuck's sake. Don't do that. Loyal fans or stupid fucks. Both work. Yeah, the people that donate to the channel and stuff I like to call brain damaged, but that's because I'm brain damaged and you're one of me. One of us. One of us. I had an idea for, and I mean you can tell me what you think of this, for like what's it called? Logo? And I was going to see if I could get someone to maybe make it, or paint it, or, well not paint it, but like design it. And it's kind of like, now I don't know, I'd probably need 2 types, one where it's like written out, and then one where it's just like maybe initials or something. But it's just going to be something like Zuko painting, but with a paintbrush kind of slashed through it, and then the paintbrush bristles are on fire or something like that. I thought that'd be quite cool. I'm going to get my Rhinox hide and just fill in the... Oh fuck, knocked her over again. I don't know, I kind of want to get like a little brand logo now rather than just using the avatar thing for everything. If anyone else has got cool ideas, I'm open to them, because and it would be cool like writing or something. I think a flame, because the fire and the kind of goes with the Zuko side of things, or it could be like some tiger thing or whatever. Cool. So leather's done. Yeah, I think a burning paintbrush could look cool. Right, let's start on the gold. So, I'm going to get out my rich gold. To be fair, Dexter, it is feeding time, so I'll feed you just now before I start my gold. Yeah, oh, you're so excited. You're an excited boy. You excited for pouches? Yeah, you are. Wow, wow. How does this mat for your food just slowly move towards the middle of the floor? Get gold down. I'm just using well, I say just using Artis Opus series, which are quite expensive ones from Seed Studios. For metallics, I don't really think it's much of a problem using your good brushes for them as well. As long as obviously you're not getting any paint up the bristles, you want to keep it obviously quite thing. Because metallic paints aren't really. They've got little flakes and stuff, but as long as you clean your brushes properly, I've never really had a problem with them. I've not really heard of anyone saying that you shouldn't use your good brushes on them. If that is a thing, then oops, but I just use my good brushes for metallics as well. You just got to make sure you clean them properly, and I have two separate pots, one for my metallics and one for my non-metallics. So I'm not getting little flakes when I switch between them. Raphaels are really good brushes as well. These ones are quite expensive and probably way over the top, but I bought them when I had money. I would probably not buy them again because I am poor. Get me wrong, they're great brushes. I found that my 000 brush has lost its point though. I hadn't even used it that much. But this is the 0, and I have pretty much been. They tend to dye the brushes somehow. You're probably right, I probably shouldn't use them. Now that both of you are saying that. I don't really have any other brushes to use, and I want to keep them accurate. Maybe that's why my little 0, my 000 brush lost its point. Because I fucked it. Another reason why I want to learn non-metallic metals. These fuck your brushes. It needs so much time yet. And again, that's kinda a bit against the spirit of this channel where we're trying to do things not quickly, but not spending an absolute fucking age doing things. I like to try and get at least a model done either every stream if it's just a character, but and it also kind of goes against that I only use simple techniques. Non-metallic metals is not a simple technique, but if I stick with simple stuff forever, for the channel. I'll never really get better as a painter, so. I am doing these slightly in a kind of non-metallic way, where I'm not just doing the gold all the way through, I'm kind of leaving bits of the bronze underneath and stuff, so it's kind of the same concept, but not the same execution. But Crafty Dog's very good at non-metallic metals, which look great. So I don't know if you can see it properly, but I've got some of the bronze left just underneath the tiger head, and then if we move around here, it's like little gaps just like just there at the very edge of my nail. Left wee bits bronze, but they'll come up a bit closer in this next stage when I hit it with Guilliman Flesh. You'll be able to see easy one because it goes matte, where the rest of it will be gloss, but see it on this guy. This one kind of looks a bit shit, but to be honest, but looks better in real life, but kind of see it here. Kind of made an attempt to do non-metallic metal, but with metals, so it'll look better with. The Emperor. Oh, big imps. MC imps. Okay, let's get Stream Raiders. I think we might need to finish this model off tomorrow, because I'll probably just stream tomorrow, because Tuesday's a good day. I might just stream Monday, Friday, every day, from 6, like what I was doing before. But definitely no weekend stuff, because that's what burning me out. But then I'll probably do stuff anyway, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I want to do Stream Raiders just now though. Yeah, poor guy. Oh. The Seafire's got a little bomb down there. Oh, I see this little bomb. Are these not ranged things? Are they not just going to shoot it? Oh no, he's away! Pew! Get it go! Boom! Yeah! My big orc slayer. Is he? He's doing nothing. Nice. Everything's dead before he gets anywhere because he's so fucking slow. Seafire's got his big war beast out as well, which has got 8 fucking kills. Orokan 14 kills. God. Oh, I'm gonna hit something. Not it did. It did. I got 2 assists. That was well worth putting my big fucking guy out for, wasn't it? Yes! Tier 30. Collect me some archers and coins. Get me coins. I like coins. Coins, coins, coins. Like shit, I got loads of. Where did all those fucking coins come from? Let's go spend shit. I like vampires. I like vampires. May as well get warriors. Because I need to get something level 10 for one of my quests. Oh, fucking archers are so close as well. Warriors got a cool skin though. Wait, what fucking hours of vampires didn't even level it? What a farce. What a farce. Fucking had. Okay, cat. But it's the wrong colour. I want cool shit. Right. I use barbarians, I use paladins. I don't really use saints, but fuck it. I bought everything else. Rogue, get in there. Here we go. Finally earned loads of money and spent it all. Sounds about right. Oh, 3 hit. Saints are a fucking bump, man. Saints are the GW of the mini world. Or of this. Oh, that's a big one, right? Get all your big shit on this. What's happening? Yeah, it sounds familiar, doesn't it, Blub? I mean, I want to use my Shinobi, but it just dies. Maybe I should use something ranged to see if I can get some fucking kills. Well, my archer does 31 damage. This guy does 35 damage and he hits loads of shit. Ah, you can just sit there and fucking kill everything. Job done. Let's go. I need to play Berserkers, but... Right, cool. What was I painting again? Oh, my gold. Cool. Kinda nice the way it is just now. I touch up a couple of little bits, but not too shabby. Just hit it with the final white gold highlight in some places. Need to paint little tiny highlights on the dark bits. So it still registers as gold and not like a mix of bronze or whatever. Oh, I also need to do. This is. I actually fucking missed most of the gold. I did that bit and just ignored like the rest of the model's gold. So, like the helm, shoulder pads, and breastplates are bronze, but actually the rest of the model's gold. So I need pretty much do all of that, which I just ignored. Get rid of cat here. I missed the what were you going to use your good brushes for anyway? Yeah, I mean I'd probably just end up if having like a specific brush for metallics, which would be a good brush, because I still need to paint my metallics with a good point half the time, so yeah. I need to paint the thingies white, or the ribbons and stuff white. I did the arms. I'll do that next. I think these little swirls are actually. Nah, I'm not going to make them golden, they can stay bronze. Okay. We've got this another little ring on the weapon, just here. We have on the boots, there is this little bit is gold. Not skin coloured, as I currently have it painted. Well, I'm sure there's many things in the 40k universe that would love to wear skin-coloured boots. This is not one of them. And our little buckles as well. Perfect, I'll probably watch it to be honest. If I'm slowly destroying my brushes, I'd prefer not to do that. Oh, flake of gold there. You don't want that. Right, I think that's all the gold now. Next up, silver. Which we're just gonna go white aluminum. Aluminium. Whatever you call it, wherever you call it. Hey Bobag, how's it going? How you doing, Ginger 8 Ball? Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Getting along with this little chick. Just highlight some booba. I forgot to paint the white on the little ruffles in the back of her head as well, so we get to do that. Woo fucking who? Jez, just coming along. People keep asking me like, oh, did you get it? Did you get like them early from GW? I'm like, no, I've just fucking had them for 5 years. But now that they're releasing them and my models are now no longer gold mines, I'll paint them. Apparently these were going for ridiculous prices on eBay and shit because they were limited edition, but then they were no longer limited edition. Not that I ever planned on selling them because they're fucking cool models. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so the bronze is getting a flesh shade. But I will go back to my silver grey. Yeah, it's mad when things just go fucking crazy priced, doesn't it? And it pays for so much more hobby. Right. Let's get these little ruffles. As I said before, like, it seems that there's fucking hardly any detail on these, even though I put barely any paint on them. I'm not going to try and do anything fancy with them because, well, one, I can't do anything fancy with them because I'm a fucking pleb, but two, I don't want to ruin the model. How much like that? Try and draw a ruffle in and it's fucked. Oh, did that knock over? Silver, thank fuck the lid's on. I do still have Blackstone Fortress. I don't have any of the expansions or anything like that though. Maybe finish painting the stuff up. So they don't sell the original Blackstone Fortress anymore and it's become a pure fortune, is that right? I should stop doing that to fucking cool games. Oh, it's the expansions that are worth quite a bit. That's fair enough. So I got, like, ages ago, I got the zombie side game, the Black Plague one, and I got all the expansions with it and stuff. The monsters became worth a fucking fortune. I still have Zombicide and I still have like a lot of the heroes and stuff, but I sold some of the monsters because they were like fucking 100 quid and shit. Like, that is madness. Basically sold the monsters and got the money back for the kicks that I paid for the Kickstarter, and still have most of the thing. I've got that Dark Souls board game as well unopened. Don't know if that's worth anything these days. I don't know about the original box, I think that's out of production now, but I had literally everything. Yeah, I mean that was a while ago. I can't afford my bills either, to be honest. Like, I want to buy this new kill team that's coming out, man, I just can't. I pretty much have to pay off some credit cards and stuff, like setting up the stream and stuff like that cost me a wee bit of pennies, so yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, my friend. Hey Maxim, how was Dragon Con? Right, so I'm going to go back to Reichling Flesh Shade, the bronze. Good, but now we owe some money for stuff. What do you mean, you bought things? Sweet! What did you get? Fix up a little bit of the underneath of the helm, which has a lot of white on it. The bronze is dried up. What's the point in having a wet palette if your shit still dries up? Oh fuck, I just put hundreds of bronze on. Waste. I mean, my wet palette is still kind of wet, but it dries on up quite fast under these lights. Going back over that little silver bit, which will stay. Dice fall, fuck yeah, D20. Stickers, body glitter for cosplay, signed artist print and some minis. Nice! Sounds like a good con. I mean, convention, not like that it is a con. What have I got left in this mini that is not the eyeball? Oh, I need to do the white on the ribbons and stuff. And I need to do the big one at the back. entered a paint and take mini contest and didn't win. I've got pre-made bases, although I will need to do a bit of the base because she's got a little stand thing, which is annoying, but I've got like the kind of sector Imperialis bases pre-painted already. Base is what makes a model. Bases and faces, and unfortunately her face is pretty much covered. How's this not look? Oh nice, they just did a fucking big blob, they didn't actually paint that not properly. Probably makes sense because it's a fucking, yeah, let's just do it like that. Does it look kinda not like, doesn't it? And then we've got the kind of ties for the bodies. Not bad. Just going to put another little kind of watered down layer of white over the arms because they seem to be a bit well, not great. You seem to be not great. I guess it's not actual white that I'm putting on, it's silver grey Vallejo. So it's actually a grey colour that I'm putting on, which goes on much nicer than a white. But leaves me room to highlight with a white, should I feel like it. Yeah, she's looking good. She's getting there. I haven't done the feathers yet, that's still just the highlight. I think I'm gonna... They've got a kind of greenish, limeish going into a blue, which I was gonna try, but haven't got to the feathers yet, but that's just like my kind of zenithal highlight. Right, let's hit out the blues for the little reactor thing. I need to plug in my headset as well, that's beeping at me. Start off with Vallejo Dark Blue. Ciao! Get all my other fucking paints out of the way. Yeah, that's good that you entered, man. I like just entering is half the battle. It's half the fun. And it makes you really interested and like really look at other people's paintings and more than just a, oh that's cool, oh that's cool. You kind of look at them when you've kind of got skin in the game. And they'll be doing the same with your model as well, which is cool. Hello, cat. Just getting a big old paw in the middle of the screen there. He's decided this is now the easiest way up to his windowsill. Not like the little bit that is easy for him to jump up and go along, but no, the going just across the wet palette and probably depositing every fucking butt hair that he has. It's underneath, is that blue as well? They kind of make that blue, but I don't think I want to make that blue. Do I want to make that blue? Yeah, I don't want to make that blue. Cool. And then we're going to go to azure blue. Sorry, pastel blue. I think this was the same one I used with the other guy, but it's pastel blue now. Oh, fuck's sake. Life's hard. I drop things and I have to pick them up. First world problems. And I'm just cutting half of what I've painted with the azure. I'm also going to put a little tiny line right at the top, just a little mini one. And the same's going here. Most of this will be azure, sorry, the pastel blue. We have decided that these are little things that help them breathe, but they're just directly plugged into their lungs because, you know, the other guy just didn't have any sort of face mask or anything on, so. Unless it's explained what they are. Someone can enlighten us. Hey, Chublet. Oh, I want to see your little... The colours are similar, Ginger, that we've done. Really like them. Your mother's sweet. I like those feathers. How is it you did those feathers? Hey Chubbly. I can't remember if I said that hello already to you, Chubbly, but you can have 2 highs. Oh, wrong one. This one. Where am I? Oh, what? Everybody put everything down here and just left my wee fucking artillery to get chomped. You bastards. You bastards. I'm on the wrong screen again, but at least you can actually see the stream readers. Look at this! Fucking bastards! They left me to die. Right, we don't have enough people to complete this. We're starting again. It's level 1. I'm going my little shinobi and he's going to run at people and kill them all. Hello, 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 bonjour. Right, and a little dot of white for the... Got a little tiny line at the bottom. Okay, and a little dot. Cool. Right, feathers. Let me have a look at their picture. A greenish to a bluish. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find what's closest to a lime. Yeah, I've got an olivey green. Right, what I'm going to do actually is highlight it before I put colours on. Get my pure white. Sorry, I've moved way off. So I'm sitting up fucking straight. Sitting up straight, trying to see what I'm doing here, and I've moved way off cam. Not gonna lie, my original white zenithal highlight came out kinda shit. Seemed to splutter out the airbrush, which wasn't ideal. Ah well. Sweet. Play about with inks. Inks is something that I've not used a lot of, so it's definitely something I want to have a look at. Too thick. Too thick. Okay, so I kind of highlighted up the feathers a little bit. Now we've got choices to make. We go crazy colours. Crazy colours. Or we could whip out the red. There's an orange I've got. I think the red would be nice to continue the red from underneath. Red into blue. I don't think I've got many. I do have a blue ink. Oh no, that'll be too dark, won't it? How about a blue ink into the blue contrast? Let's fucking go. I don't know how I've never used any of these. None of these are open. Okay, that almost looks like it's open, but it's not. I don't know how this is going to work, so fuck it. Fuck it. I'm either going to ruin my model and then I'll just delete it. That's why they invented Control Z. Right, so I'm going to put ink on my palette. I'm going to put this blue on my palette. I'll give it a shake first actually, that would be smart. Doesn't even fucking close at that side, so it's probably going to go everywhere. It's a shit amount of blue, get the real amount of blue on there. There we go, fucking blue for days. That is nice. I probably should have done some work underneath, shouldn't I have? Fuck it. My birthday. Not really my birthday, but I do what I want. I don't know if there's going to be much of a difference, to be honest. And the ink dried really fast. You can't see shit, tough. Do it. I'm doing my own thing now. Hey turtles! You see it now? God, bloody viewers want to see what you're doing all the time. I mean, there's not a huge difference in the two colours, but let's whip off some of this from here and that'll brighten it up. Okay, maybe I'll let that dry and then we can go in and add some more to darken it down. It's too dark underneath, I kinda messed that up, but I think when it dries I'll put a bit more ink in to try and darken down the closest bit, but yeah, filthy, ain't they? Filthy. Right, so I've put the ink close and the Tesla blue further, but I can't really see much of a difference apart from maybe at this front one. So once it dries in, I'm going to put more ink at the front, and that'll kind of hopefully have a kind of thing. Underneath, you can't really see much, but it's dark. Deal with it. Does not even close all the way. Still painting out a screen. Yeah. Fingers and screen only, that was the best bit. I was finger painting. Right, while that dries, I'm going to do an eye. So I'm going to use my silver grey for the eye, because the white's too bright. Yeah, exactly. I think it's quite good. Very eye-catching. Since, as you said, there is no eye. Eye-catching when there is no face. You be careful I don't touch it now. I need to do the black first, don't I? I'm weird with eyes, I do the black first. Don't think that's the way most people do it. They try and do the white and then put a little black dot in. Whereas I try and put 2 white dots in because I like twice as much work. Oh, fuck. Fucked it. Suck it up. Suck it up. Suck it up. Okay, we saved it. We saved it, boys. And girls. And everything in between. Or out between. I just don't paint eyes. That's probably what I should do. I should just avoid doing eyes. But I always try them. And I always end up with wee cockeyed heroes. The reason they're heroes is because everybody's amazed they fucking hit anything. Ballistic skill 4? How? Your eyes are looking 2 different ways. Where are you, Ginger? Are you in Scotland? Falkirk. Yeah, it's pretty warm here. Got my window open and I'm still roasting. I know you probably can't see much here, but focusing on getting it right, then my camera will work. It's too hot, man. A little bit of black on the... I think that's even worse. Need to be grey. I've not even started the fucking eye yet and I'm making an arse of it. Yeah, I probably won't be sleeping again tonight if it's gonna stay this hot. Okay. Right, perfect. Could just leave her way up your creepy eye. I can barely show you that, that's how small the face is. We've got like a tip of a nose and then that's it, and an eyeball. Good thing is, because it's just a one eye, I can't really make it cockeyed. She can look whatever the way the fuck she wants. That way it takes you so long to finally get the courage to push the paint against the model and it's dried in, right to the tip. Oh, fuck's sake. Too watery. Good thing about too watery is I can just do this. I know, I mean, nobody's gonna fucking see the one eye anyway, but let's add some more ink on. So now what I'm doing is just getting a little bit touch of water with no ink on it, just to blend or feather or whatever the fuck it's called, the harsh edges of where that ink ended. Not that I don't really know what I'm fucking talking about, but it's better. It's probably alright, and then I can go back and actually paint the highlights. No, you can't see shit, but neither can I, so you're seeing what I'm seeing. Got a little dot like right in the center of the eye, which is not where eyes sit usually. I think there's a I feel like there's a piece of fucking gunk or something in the middle that's making this harder, but I can't tell if that's right or if it's just me making excuses from I can't hit a fucking spot. I really want to show you this, but I need to put it on the camera so I can see properly what the fuck's going on there. I think there's just a bit of bleed on it. What's going on? You can't see red at all. Yeah, it does make it a bit harder, doesn't it? The eye's actually not bad, but I lost a tiny bit of the black shade around the eye, and that's why it looks a bit weird. A bit of black shade, but a bit not. I know I'm kinda shitty camera at the moment. It must be quite difficult to do mini painting. Or do you just kinda try and avoid those colours? Which would probably also work. Have an eye. Not the greatest eye, but it's an eye. And no one's gonna fucking see it anyway, so. Oop. And I did the other eye. Yeah. I know a couple of colorblind painters, and they seem to do alright. Try not to use them much, and if I do, I separate them. That's fair enough. The bit I was referring to, Ginger, was the it's just the wee underneath the eye bit. Just a wee touch of like where the rest of the eye had like almost like a kind of black outline around it, and then there was just a bit of the eyeball that did not. Just the white on the skin. So it looked a bit weird. At least to me. I'm going to build this back up again because I'm not too happy with it, and then hit it with a glaze. I think the inks underneath will make it look really awesome. So keep it nice and different, but the glaze will kind of fix the bits I'm not too happy with. In theory, could just make it look like a piece of shit. No, I think it'll look quite good. Say do nothing. I think I'll maybe hit this bottom feather bit with an ink just to darken this bit down, so it kind of goes dark, light, dark, just because I think this, because it bends it over so much, I think this bit would be darker. It might be a bit more noticeable in person, or maybe just up close. Oh, not as noticeable now that I've kind of painted on, but like you could kind of see the transition between the ink and the contrast. It was a wee bit blotchy, at least in person. I'm going to just do a little bit of white on the edges now. Then we'll hit it with a glaze, and I think that would look perfect. Sha-na-na-na-na. Try to figure out the best way to hold it. Oh, oh hello. Don't stand in the wet palette, thank you. Hello, cat. The little jerk sabotaging his camera. Or he very well could have just died on its own, but when you own a cat, you blame them for everything. Because 9 times out of 10 it is their fault. Okay. Okay. I better not break any more camera ones. I can't afford to replace any cameras. Glaze, I think that's hiding. Where you hiding? Where are you hiding? I have a lot of Guilliman Blue from ages ago when I did Ultramarines. To be fair, this looks the exact same as the ink. I'm going to water it down as well, so I can always put more and more on, but I can't undo it. And that's my phone died. Woo! To be fair, I didn't expect to be streaming this long. I only had like 60. Yeah, that was my noises, that was my, yeah, no, that's my phone running out of battery. The disadvantage of not having a DLSR and, yeah, your phone. So it's plugged in, but it still drains faster than it charges, so. I mean, it does charge and stream at the same time, but. Or you mean it's USB splitters? Does that like, you can have a charge one and a data one at the same time? Okay, you can just get my face, and it is glorious. Large one. But this is how it's turned out. You could do it. You can do it. There you go. With cat hair. Fucking cat hair, man. It actually turned out really nice. Don't focus on my hand, focus on the model. Here we go. This is nice. What I'll do is my phone will be charging for like the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes or something. I could probably start it up and then show it off before I go off. What I'll do at the moment is we've got stream raiders, we'll do that. Saved by the bell. There's fucking hundreds of us now. There's hundreds of these when you start a new one, but then when it gets to the hard stuff, everyone bails. Although we could do the hard stuff, like if we had this many people. Cat's back. Excuse me. No. Piss off. Thank you. Is that a barbarian I needed to keep playing? Right. So I'm going to change the base. So I've got this same base as I had on the last guy. Yeah. There you go. It'll be similar to this dude. Go, that's in focus. Look, it's in focus. I might just cut her off of her stupid little rock thingies that she's on. Don't know how well that'll work though. Let's just start by trying to cut her off the base first. Okay, this is going easier than what the other one did, so that's always good. Bye bye, weird rock plinth. Good thing is, like, for these kind of Sector Imperialis bases, I've used quite a few in like my Marines and stuff. But I have so many 25mm. And now I can use them, because I have dirty little humans to go on them. Yeah! Dexter, stop trying to break into your food drawer. Jesus fucking Christ. Exciting stream. Exciting stream, just my face. The top of my face, not even the good bit. Maybe that is my good bit. Is that my good side? You guys probably know, you spend quite a lot of time just looking at it. Yeah, so we cut the little bottom bit off. That's where I find out that I've damaged all the paint job now. Because my filthy Dorito hands has been all over the model before I've varnished it. Fucking late of the day. So what do you want to talk about? I'm pretty much finished now anyway. What I'll do is, once my phone's charged enough, I'll take a picture and put it in the Discord and on my Instagram. And you can see the finished result. Or if you tune in tomorrow, you could also see it then. You have 3 options to see it, but now is not one of them. I mean, you've pretty much seen it. You've pretty much seen it. Oh, she just fucking fell off the base. Whoa, what a bitch. What a bitch. It's because I was trying to glue her to a bit of the non-plastic, so that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. Don't fall over. She got wee tiny feet. I like to talk about going to bed, so you'll have a great night. That's fair enough. I am going to find someone to raid. So let's do that. Who have we got on? Oh, we do have Raccoon. We can raid Raccoon again. He's doing a fallen angel bust. Sweet. Cool, let's raid Runic then. Right, thank you very much for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow and we will do the next model of our Starstriders. 2 down, 8 to go, including one being a little doggo. Or maybe do the doggo at the halfway mark. Or if I finish one model really fast, we can do doggo, because I don't think he'd take too long. Or if I just want a day off and I'm like, right, cool, done my doggo, I'm away to bed, see you later. Choices. Right, catch you later, thanks very much for tuning in. It's been a good stream. Sorry the camera died, but that's because I was only supposed to stream for 3 hours and it's been 5, so. Let's go raid someone. Remember, we've got new emotes. Spam them.
Well, hold, put a pin in it. Zuko Painting, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How are things? Thanks for raiding. Come on in. Can we get a shout out for Zuko Painting? Putting away minis and paint kit. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a lot of stuff. That's probably a lot of stuff. How was your stream? What were you painting? Ginger 8 Ball, hello, hello. How are you doing? Ooh. I like how my music's super, like, crazy and yours is just chill.
It's kinda getting to tiger level orange now.